Alright guys, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to more Zenless. I'd like to think that we finished season 1 at least. I don't think there's much of like season 2, or if anything, to do in season 2, so there's that. Yeah, I would like to think that we finish it this time around, because realistically there's nothing left to do outside of commissions, going back, beating stuff on like the hard mode and like shit like that that I don't find necessary to stream. Like I said, I could stream it, but this will give me freedom to not only kind of like take a chill pill. I think moving forward, we can go back and stream some other stuff. So for those of you who are sub to the channel and you don't really care about the Zenless content and stuff like that, I appreciate you bearing with me. Like I said, I've just been trying to play catch up. It's like, I think people who sub to the channel whenever I first started doing YouTube, revolving around more divisions, dude, I did the exact same thing. I crunched like crazy because I was like, what, like half a year behind. So kind of the same situation pretty much. Like I didn't catch the game when it first came out, and even worse, when I first started, there was an event that was going on for War Divisions that I had to grind for to, like, you know, summon and stuff, because I wouldn't, same thing like how I approach any app. Not sure if I want to, you know, invest in the game, put money into the game until I know for sure I'm out of the honeymoon phase. I enjoyed this game, because sometimes you're just like, oh, it's a new game, it's fun. But yeah, thank you for bearing with me. I know I've been pushing Zenless like fucking crazy. I haven't been playing Marvel Rivals or Fallout or anything else that I've, you know, kind of, you know, dabbled with a little bit. And even then, like I said, you know, I kind of still need to find other things to fill that void when there's nothing going on with this game. So I appreciate the patience, and for those of you who, you know, sub to the channel because of Zenless, so I can kind of, you know, I haven't lost any subs, so I kind of look at it as like a win-win in my eyes, and shows that I at least have a good core foundation as far as the community goes. But without further ado, support the channel as always. We're going to just, like I said, just finish this shit. It should be finishable without me having to fucking do another crazy amount of streaming. How's it going, Mikey? What's up, Alistair? Yeah, I'm nearing there. I think did I not already beat your Fufu story? Okay, let's just lock in. Lock the fuck in. I'm ready to be completely caught the fuck up. That way there is no spoiling. And we can freely talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about as a collective. Because you know that I'm in the same spot as you. Why the fuck you got me going? Like, out of curiosity. Instead of just like running there. Yeah, I gotta be in front of you. Okay, you just wanted me to return fucking videotape to this chick? That was it. I could have did this yesterday. The lighter agent. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stories. We can knock these out in like a separate stream. So the stories, like I said, if you guys are interested in it, because I think I already, like, we beat Nekomatas and the, who else did we do? We did 11s in stream. So I I guess if I wanted to have like a collection of this shit, I could just like replay them, but I probably wouldn't do that, to be fair. So I don't think I'd make it its own little playlist. I don't think it's not that serious. Where you at, buddy? Upstairs. Where the fuck are you? Looks like upstairs. No, you're not. Oh, okay, you're in here. Motherfucker, it didn't look like it. I thought I was already in immersive storytelling. Actually, no. Don't do that yet. I'm spacing. I haven't been on this shit all day. I need to burn this energy right quick. For...
Awaiting further instructions.
What exactly? What am I doing again? I think we're trying to awaken you. Yeah, I think that's what we're trying to do. Okay, away we go. The VR shit, right? No. Ah, I forgot that's something else I need to do. I can do that off stream though. Yeah, we're gonna definitely be milking everything so I can get as many of these Jafufu dupes as possible. You know, here, okay. We gotta do tower. We gotta do all the outpost shit, pretty much. Get these fancy badges. Agent promotion. Gotta get our girl 11 up because she is numero uno. The best character, the strongest character, probably not. But for now, probably my favorite. Definitely my favorite female. Alright, come on.
Proceeding as ordered. Fire! Let's make this quick. Blazing flame.
Beautiful. Cleared that shit really fucking fast too. Give me some love, please. Oh god. That's gonna be the issue with farming this shit right now, and why I'm not gonna be burning energy until we get to like we unlock the there has to be another tier to this shit where they give you the pink ones more frequently. Cause there's a chance you get nothing like this, and this is worst case scenario. But they give you a lot of blues and there is a conversion, so I guess there's that. Still fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That's really annoying.
Awaiting further instructions.
That'll only give me 9. Actually, that's enough. Booyaka. First level 50.
Ready
Fine.
and waiting.
Okay, now we can get back on track. Oh, I can actually track now. Fuck. Nope. Just focus, focus. Focus. Oh, fuck, I gotta track it. Alright, let's go.
So many people at Luminous Square today. Phaethon!
No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confuse them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
What the fuck?
My heart has something to say! Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
This fool said step on me. Get some help, buddy. Get some help, buddy. What is wrong with you? Where the fuck are we going? How the fuck am I getting in here? Yes. Yes, buddy.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
that training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift. Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there! I wanna go!
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
The fuck? Did this shit freeze or something? Okay, so they're like the fucking popular group. What are we doing here? But no, I don't think I've met Hugo yet. And if I did, I wouldn't be surprised because my memory's fucking terrible. Wait, why the fuck are they in the picture?
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
What the fuck, man? Get a hold of yourself.
Tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
Damn. And they said the worst thing she can say is no.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Clearly the mother of the group.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Yeah? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
My candy!
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi! I'll never forget this day! To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Jugen and Kagen. During combat, Inagi gains the corresponding stance bonuses based on her current stance. Okay.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Good. Good.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's ethereals! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
Go! There's public security too? Is this a training program for
Interesting.
Hollow Readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Round and around and stop!
A preemptive strike.
Narrow.
Perfect coordination.
Test target deployed.
She feels like a zoner, unless it's the fucking Bang Boo that's dropping those little electric nodes or whatever the
Data
fuck
has
that
been
shit is.
collected. And that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back. Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
You have now logged out of the system.
What the fuck? How did you say it like that? The fuck is going on? They still in the VR system?
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague. Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square. Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sukaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
Yeah, it'd be fucking terrifying. At least you're not there by yourself, I guess. That'd be even worse.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Naki?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
You think somebody would be able to notice there's a fucking problem with the damn system? Either that, or eventually they would notice, like, obviously these motherfuckers are missing. So they are on a time schedule for sure. But then again, so are they. But realistically, I don't think it would last more than a day. Somebody would notice, like, hey, something's wrong. We can't eject them out. Like, they just fucking left them in there and went on a damn coffee break.
Huh? Why do you change places?
It seems the enemy has access conditions to allow them to change the stage environment. There's a test target right up ahead.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
This gain partial access to the VR system and can tamper with the internal data of the enemies. When defeated, these altered enemies will explode. Okay. Good now.
In pursuit. Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating. Surrender. Watch your six.
Damn, they explode pretty fast too.
We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first.
Help is here.
We press on.
Ring won't snap, the plan won't crash.
A joint effort.
Avoid this goddamn explosion. I wouldn't think that there are items to find here.
Naki, I see it! Hey, stop right there! Around.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Avoiding the fight. It must be one of the missing test monsters. Found you.
So it's like these three monsters are like viruses.
Huh?
Beautiful.
This old trick? Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk!
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Ah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, shall become the light. Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
What?
Aww.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me. What? Enna?
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. Enna? But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Anna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Well, at least they're calm about this shit. I'd be fucking freaking the fuck out. Alright, well, we got one of the three.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Anna! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked.
Stay calm,
Go around and
look
up.
around.
Blocked
The one
again.
on the left doesn't seem very
It's a dead
sturdy.
end.
Looks like we can break through it.
Alright, fun little game of cat and mouse.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
That's still blowing up. Yep. Oh shit.
Resistance is futile. Weak spot located. Keep your eyes open.
fuck's sake.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
How convenient.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick.
Alright, line up, dumbasses.
Waste of time.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
And since he's gone, that saves her.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a Bangbu, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those three. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
Were you releasing her? Are you stupid? Surely that's not what he's doing.
Wait!
Oh, wow.
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Ah! Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Well, that's gonna backfire. Oh yeah, we'll have plenty of shit to fucking farm. Plenty. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, and we're back. Got coffee. Had to pee, so we should be good. Unless I have to pee again anytime soon, which I wouldn't be too surprised. We'll be alright. Wait, what the fuck are we doing? Alright, last record. It looked like this belonged to a dignified, powerful female fox. Thyron, who wields a sword. It sounds like you.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great, then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me, I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
I'm sure.
But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Okay, well, that didn't really pan out how I thought it was going to. I was thinking Phaethon was going to get involved. Wait, do I need to go outside? I guess so.
Something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
I am the nightmare.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Alright, let's fucking get this shit over with.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
Nagi! The bad guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many teammates show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bangbu too, and
Wait, fuck, I'm stuck. God, you motherfuckers are annoying.
We press on.
Damn it, why won't you blow the fuck up already? I was waiting for that.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and...
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
she's coming!
Resistance is futile.
Wait, what the fuck? Trying to use that fire against them. Okay, Miyabi, I'm gonna need you to fucking chill the fuck out.
Perfect timing. Weak spot located. Mind and body. Because you're not her.
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief. Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? And you're going out with me?
You can go alone.
clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been a light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Oh yeah, please get me the fuck out of here, and I'm suing this company. So it was that other proxy.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo
Well,
form.
fuck you.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion. I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No face. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Okay, they got them. They beat their ass or they did something beautiful. I don't know why I feel like they didn't get them all, but I could be wrong. Is any of this shit underneath the damn time? Doesn't look like it. Yay, more shit to worry about. And then we gotta deal with this as well. I think only these two are underneath that timer. Okay, never mind. All alliance, complete all frontline stages. That's why I need to... Okay, there's another one. About 10 days, 18 days. Right, we'll deal with that later.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
He said he had evidence.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring. Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole. What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town. That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place. Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan. You mean the Hollows? Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy. You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
It's time we see this through. All right, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed. You're driving without a license?
Man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
Actually, this kind of makes sense. When he was acting weird when we found that body, I think he wanted the other two officers Ching Yi and whatever homegirl's name is to fucking chill.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Was this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer. That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Alright, fucking chapter 5, man.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Damn, they didn't even want to hang out with your ass. That's fucking funny.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
It's actually really fucking smart. Yeah, if I was in like a shady group or anything like that, even like, you know, naturally enough, I wouldn't be in no group. They treat me like this motherfucker. But yeah, I think it would be wise if there was even the slightest hint of like shadiness. You probably keep information that you could use or weaponize against them, and then you probably make copies of the copies. Physical, something on a USB, multiple avenues, and I probably wouldn't have made it fucking difficult to get to.
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Well, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth.
Jesus.
Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys. Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait. Do you mean...
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Which is who? Sleepy face peeks out. Sleepy? I may not know this person. Oh, damn, I didn't think it was you.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, is this the outer ring?
Sakaku,
It's
okay.
amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just... need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Arranging
No,
a
it's
secret
not.
meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Alright, this is our elephant, I guess.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented. Ugh, you're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You were accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I-1 look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
For sure.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, Independent Investigation Team Lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth.
And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Bitch, why would you say that?
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
Oh, that's not a good look.
We've chased her around so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh, Piper, let's go!
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them. Yep.
Dude, you're trying way too hard.
Lily! Keep it steady! You're sticking close up! They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
I've got you now!
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead.
Take this!
What happened?
Oh, shit.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants.
now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off. We're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Okay. That's something else. Like, can you just fucking ask me the questions you wanted to ask me now?
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Oh, fuck. Does it have to be simultaneous? Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Hold on. I fucked up again. Okay, so like this. Like that. Then I need to go up 1, 2, then drop. There we go.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Can't go this way.
Collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
God damn, this shit's kind of hard to fucking see because she has so much goddamn animations.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Stop that shit from falling down, please.
I'm unstoppable.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
What the fuck?
What?
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! What should I do? We
kill it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
Well, I'm gonna need you to not use that sword, buddy.
Is it sealed? Miss Soshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Probably would have.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Don't mind me as I loot whore around. I think that's everything.
A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay. Be careful.
What the fuck am I going alone for?
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running.
Until you tell me no, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, no, never mind. Ah. Okay, hold on.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
I'll say, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
I'll go take a look.
Okay, so let's see. Does she have like some kind of ability to like move around or something with this damn demon? I guess not. Okay, you have to hold it down. Gotcha.
We've got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Find a fucking way around here and get this goddamn loot, buddy.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Control Unit A is dealt with. We have 1 more to go. It should be nearby. Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Seems trouble's caught up with us again. Once we find it...
Not a problem with me here. I trust you, Proxy.
The last
Alright,
hollow
line up,
observation data pile
dumbasses.
should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find a way out. Great. It's open. Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. I'll do my best. I didn't expect an alarm.
Okay. I'll leave it to you. So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
You can't go past. Beautiful. Huh. Okay. So I want to go up, then over, then down.
All right, this should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. It's over. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Fucking yeeted.
I have calibrated your smart
Heard
ocular
that in a minute.
implants via my first assistant, Eos. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
I'm curious about this resuscitation. What the fuck happened?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Okay, sorry, I was doing something. Alright.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry. I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins Hollow.
The Ballet Twins Hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but... Why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Even for a sacrifice.
Approaching the video store.
Barry, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Barry. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning.
happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Barry. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Barry and try to keep it down.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
How the fuck are we getting out of this?
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
Hold it. Huh?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The Special Response Team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The Street Patrol Supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Saved by the motherfucking bell. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I had to do something. Oh god, get comfortable. Did it. What are we doing here? Actually, let's go do this right quick. Ooh, actually. I need to make sure I do that instead of that raffle thing. There shouldn't be anything else to collect. Alright, so we need the coffee. Burn the energy, get our shit.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Indeed.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, so we just focus on getting
I
you to
can
50.
help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh, we need the full fucking 10. Fucking hell. We get 3 here. I burn this. Yep. We just have to worry about you. And then we can backtrack.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So I need rupture.
pointing. Be gone. Roger that. Take this. Target confirmed. Let's make this quick.
Come on, man. At least get me halfway there. Two's better than fucking none, I guess.
Ready and waiting. What brings you here this time?
Still a ways off, and then after that, I gotta fucking farm your goddamn skills before I can even think about backtracking. It's gonna be fun in its own way. And you're super behind. No, we don't do that. I'm not gonna farm these for you as well. Fucking hell.
What brings you here this time?
I'll do all that shit later. Am I missing anything? Yeah, give me a second, buddy. Let's see where we're sitting at right now. Burn this. Come on, Shark Boy. Okay, that's an A. There we go. Yes, only need one more. One more, and then we are fucking done with at least one of them. Get out my way, bitches.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Nice. Okay, so that's our first one done.
Have a good one, and please come again.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
I guess we do have enough for a 10. Yeah, we focus on the big three for right now.
Ready and waiting.
So what do I need? Ooh. If I lock in on that. I need a 4. Alright, cross one bridge first.
Be a hero.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Change that. Hopefully it just gives me something I can fucking use.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. Take your time and savor
Beautiful.
it.
Lock her down. Main stats defense though. Fuck. Really would have preferred attack, anomaly, penetration, pin attack. So this one's technically better.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Maybe.
Is truly remarkable.
It has crit rate and penetration. Yeah, actually they're probably both pretty much the same. Okay, well we got that out the way.
The joy that this delicious composition.
I forgot already.
Waiting for your next visit.
Awaiting further instruction. Ready and waiting.
I don't have enough to get it to 15, so I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, and for you. I mean, y'all are both pretty fucking close. We need a 1. You need a 5. Actually, you need a 5 and a 3. Okay. I'd rather just get yours.
Foo-foo's here!
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
This one shouldn't be as difficult.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Attack, crit rate, HP, defense, critical damage, attack. Attack, double defense. So this one looks good in its attack percentage instead of like a pure attack stat. So that one's actually pretty fucking good.
Ready and waiting.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I'm so point we can start burning these fucking A-tiered ones as well. So you only need 1. Do I have another? I actually fucking do. Because this is giving you attack. Could just go with the fire set. And you can just be A'd the fuck out. I mean, S the fuck out. Yes. I'm still gonna hold on to my S's, so even if I need to switch, that's not optimal. It'll fucking do. Alright, so I just need to worry about you. And you. So I'm gonna want a full set of this anyway. So technically I could just go after these for the critical damage. Because I don't need a full set right this moment because I can't use a 4 set, but we can use the 2. So crit rate 30, critical damage 70. Probably the highest attack stat. 29, 74. And 26, 72. And I imagine like the yellow ones or what I need to kind of go after. I imagine she was a crit rate kind of person anyway, as often as she fucking hits.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
And we can go to this. That makes it go away right now. I have to fucking actually look at it. Yeah, I also need to keep in mind there are codes to this game. That's something else I didn't know. So, yeah, I have that, like, kind of saved on my phone to pay attention to that. Alright, we can do another summon. Okay, that's on a 1080. That's on a 787. Okay, so I believe you. I'm definitely gonna more or less need this damn W engine for her. What is it doing exactly? Alright, the days dealt. I'd equip her EX attack, chain attack, ultimate increase. Using a chain attack or an ultimate to deal fire damage. The damage dealt by all squad members increases by 10% stacking. I see. We got, what, like 2 dupes of her already? We can start chasing this now. Get it out of the way. At least have 1 dupe of it. If I can get it in the pity. Or before pity preferably, but probably in the pity would be best. Go ahead and skip this because I'm mid. That's new. I don't know who the fuck that belongs to.
Ready and waiting.
Let's go to inventory. Big cylinder. I think this belongs to Ben. Son of a bitch. I did have another dupe of this damn thing. Well, life comes at you pretty fast, huh? Whatever. Alright, I know for a fact this one's new.
good.
Time for some hard labor?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is yours. And is...
How can I help?
Alright, yep, it should be good to go.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Chingy are here? As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000 01100101
Okay, I believe you.
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you, Chingy. Please continue being a good friend to Fairy.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Perlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful. Juyuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Springer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election? And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Fucking finally I get to use this guy.
You're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Zhu Yuan?
Zhu Yuan went back to the precinct to verify her intel. She asked Qing Yi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Zhu Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Zhu Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlin's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
You said I'm so far from done. Okay, so you're like an archer. When an X-marked enemy is on the field, Harumasa will enter the awakened state. While in the awakened state, when dodging, a dash attack. Dash to the X-marked enemy to deliver a power slash. Under the awakened state, basic attack following feather. Yeah. Ooh, interesting.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a
There's a
mechanism
lot
nearby.
of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Oh no, this damn thing. Whoa, relax, man. We just met. Jeez Louise. Okay, whatever. Nothing over here. These things are annoying as fuck.
There are mercenaries
What?
everywhere.
What the fuck just happened?
It's more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded,
You gotta be fucking
it
kidding
must
me.
mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
The Palais Twins layout is quite complicated. No wonder our enemy tried to escape here.
Don't worry, it won't be a problem for my bro.
That's fucking annoying. Alright, well, Fairy, you're gonna have to fucking find that shit later.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so securely. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
Will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough though, so they go down easy.
Good.
Dude, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Roger. Take over, Tsukishiro. Ambush!
They've set up an ambush here, too.
Oh yeah, I kind of like this dude.
There are some supply boxes nearby. They might come in handy. Where did this guy come from?
Hey, up and relax, bitch.
Sukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you fall.
I'm starting to understand how you work a little bit more. I'm telling you, man, like, I'm somebody who's, like, hands-on. I can read all that shit, but it's nothing like doing it yourself.
Ambush!
Perfect coordination.
Ooh, this team is kind of vicious.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Nah, yeah, he's super fun to fucking play.
Is something wrong, Asaba?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get the slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
Yeah, I like that.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
Ah. That worked a lot better in my head. Restart that. Fuck, that's not gonna work either. So I need enough space to go back and forth. So I have to go here regardless. Leave that open. Do that. Go here. There we go.
For a bit.
Access granted. Good, that's it. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no. The permission request was linked to explosives.
Such
Run!
power.
This room's gonna blow!
Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Breakaway in one hit!
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through. Awaken!
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Alright, bitches.
Chrome is locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
No! Please don't kill me!
Fight through.
What do you want from me?
I fucking saw a chest somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright. At least I'm only missing one. Perlman! Damn, you were short as fuck, buddy. Mr. Potato Head.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! He's coming!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Barry's not responding. Come on, let's get out of here.
Since here. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. A joint effort.
There's an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
Yeah, it made it seem like you want to like go into like someone controller. Why? Like that other attack drops those orbs, and the more orbs that are out, he can just continue to fucking just slash them.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of HAM. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, You are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over! It's all over!
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... what was it?
Huh? You're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
Fucking perfect. I've got to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. Holy fuck. Roommate scared the fuck out of me.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy, easy!
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Hoshimi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue is next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Yeah, and I'd rather fucking fight than read.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, you're friends with Miss Hoshimi. I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted? Wait, I think
As
we've
I'm
got a
sure you
theory
know,
of
the
approaching.
Hoshimi family has a long heritage. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know.
I'm going the wrong way.
We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on the internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it?
Yeah, I beat their ass too fast. Even the fucking dialogue couldn't keep up.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
all right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Juyan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Ah, Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Thanks for taking my call, Lycon. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please, continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Chu Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Miyabi!
Fuck, am I gonna have to fight this bitch?
Where
I have a way to find out.
am I? I was clearly... It feels like Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too. After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit.
Are you motherfucker?
Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshinis. So why would it burn me?
I wonder if she like killing people while we're doing this.
It's changed color. That shake of feeling that was a place that's familiar. Foxfire. It's burning even more
Whopper, piece of
intensely.
shit. Hold on, you gotta go, bud.
Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. More the better. It's an illusion of the cursed blade.
God, I hate these warpers. Stop. You're losing countless monsters surge forward, like a tidal wave. Miyabi released relentlessly. Swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Something, damn it, I did not mean to do that.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent. sure this is the right move for
Miss
you?
Oshimi?
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone. So you'll agree. You.
Miss Oshimi! Miss Oshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Proxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Oshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miss Oshimi.
Wise, it's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
You mean go lead somebody to go capture him? We're not doing shit. Yeah, her sword is bipolar as fuck, dude. The hell? I don't know if those are all the people that it's consumed or what. Or heroic voice, calm voice, other voices. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, that's enough reading. Let's go get this motherfucker. Yeah, as far as those redemption codes, I already put in the most recent ones. I think there was only like 2 of them. The rest of them have already expired. Give me a second. You know, we gotta follow tradition. May have been all of them.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No. You've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, revive me!
Dude, this fucking group sucks. Like, why the fuck do y'all not work with each other? You know, if you all just refine together, maybe you could actually get something done.
Ether activity is rising. That hand.
What? Watch out!
Shit turned into a big ass hand, really.
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Okay, that's a little better. I was about to say, dude, really?
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
You fucking relax. Goddamn crackhead. Whoa, buddy. Keep your hands to yourself.
It's pointless to resist.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
This arrow will hunt you down.
The fuck is that?
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Yes, the badasses.
Thanks. Luckily you made it right on time. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up!
Am I locked onto? Okay, there we go. Damn it, will you make yourself available? ass back in the ground.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
His ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Shit.
There's something blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Oh, Bell Bob. Yeah, oh yeah. Everybody working together.
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Back! Stay back, foul beast!
Let's finish the job.
You're gonna get dizzy! I can also become an Asura!
Bro, I still need to get a copy of you.
Done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that jerk win!
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose. Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy.
What do you mean? Eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
You okay, dude?
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
That was awesome!
Yeah, but he may be out of it.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Roxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
Sniper.
May the Creator refine you.
Nope.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer. Not again!
We fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet! Head to the shore!
Out of here.
Bringer is toying with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on. Seriously, what's up with this guy?
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But why isn't anyone here? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Oh no. Down here! Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Gee, took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Like with the monument.
We've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the Ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay.
Good God, Nicole.
I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the Chief over.
One last overtime.
A late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation Start.
Okay, let's go. Oh shit!
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Markers indicate strong ether fluctuations there. That might be a weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange
Shit.
Ether activity is rising. Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
His evil activity is still increasing. I'm inflicting disorder on him. We should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
You're done.
My blade is already here.
Break away in one hit!
Awaken!
So much power.
We're not afraid of you!
So much for apprehending him. You a little bit dead.
Seriously? Talk about showing up.
Damn, she cut that.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
Yeah, that's something else. We have seen people get brought back to life.
Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 我知道从那天起，穿上了电视机里，播报有人不是在空中陷进无法忍受的沉默，带领委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的线索，甚至去过冷冽的纷乱，带着我的 manic， 绝狂妄自大的变着想法，现实累累，越过这台阶去寻找那规则。It's like a magic， 点着火把点燃，聚散会死，后来 wanna say we all have the same desire。I call my life, burn in the night like wildfire.
Am I forced to watch this? I kind of want to see like the whole picture, but for fuck's sake. Of course, Ellen's ass is knocked the fuck out. And now what? This motherfucker is still alive.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
What the fuck was that? Bringer concludes the group leaves the port. Point unnecessary attention to siblings accompanying the members of Section 6. In the early sunlight, the Fox Theron girl approaches the light steps. Or with light steps. Okay. Hold on, you were saying something. Said, I just remembered you need to do the boot camp at the HIA. It gives you trial use characters. You can get to tactics 4 and 5, no problem. Earns you passive experience for characters, so you don't have to farm as much. I know it's not the experience I need. I need the fucking materials. Yeah, I'm not worried about the experience. That is good to know, like, if I want to, like, you know, level up outside of the big, you know, 6 characters that I'm trying to work on. But yeah, I need, goddamn, mats. I need mats. Okay, turn into a monster. This must have been a shock for her. Suyeon is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure to be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts for sure. We'll go see her once the case is closed. So Shimi, you should go get some rest too. You've been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week. Damn. I think the longest I've went without sleep was like 3 days. But I was like fucking like 10 or 8. If you're tired, I can escort you home. Walking on a chasm memorial. See, case. Okay, my Abby escorts his siblings as they head toward the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. God damn it. They pay her respects to her mother. After she does, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. So we'll get going then?
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you mean? Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand, almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family. Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Yeah, and there's still a mystery about you, Fairy, as well. Because they were... I forgot who the fuck even said something about, like, her awakening. And they were questioning, like, which one. So there have to be other AIs. Well, there are other AIs. But it's like, what is your intention? What's your purpose? Okay. So now what's left? Because we saw videos, like, yeah, we got a whole bunch of fucking side shit that we're not going to be doing in this stream. And to be fair, I can just kind of do it on the side. Oh, we still have Season 1 epilogue. Doesn't look like it's long, though. Okay, never mind. 4, 5. So it's like 10 more missions, 10 more commissions, pretty much. Yeah, we may be able to knock that out tomorrow. Because I don't want this stream to be too long. I kind of got a lot done yesterday, to be fair. Yeah, we got like a lot fucking done. From like what, chapter 2 all the way to chapter 4. Just finished 5. So yeah, we could probably knock the rest of this out tomorrow. I also have to fucking get up early as fuck. By tomorrow, I mean, because today is Friday. Oof. Actually, fuck. I might want to continue. Because I'm not going to be able to fucking do anything later today. I just now even thought about it. I was like, hold on, it is Friday. Am I free? Chaotic Fried? Who the fuck is this? Guess there's only one way to fucking check. Nope. On lockdown still. So what we can do is knock out those side missions. The event stuff. Where the hell do you have me going? Oh yeah, okay. I know where that is. I guess we're not gonna be able to do any of this any fucking way. Let's first off go to the outpost. See if we can get anything done there. See if we can get some fucking badges. So I know we can't do anything energy-wise. We could do this. Oh, thank goodness there's nothing with that damn investigation thing. Could finish this off. Start farming for shit. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Mainly because of like a what day it is, in all honesty, for, you know, like I said, we stay true to the weekend thing. I'm probably gonna end the stream here, and then I'll just pretty much start it back up immediately, and we'll knock out all the side stuff. That way, I can keep this in line with like pretty much like the story stuff. Fuck, actually, I need to get to a point where I'm free and I can do like these side commissions. So before we jump into any of that, before I can end the stream, let's get to a free point. Just in case there's anything story oriented that I'm going to be missing here. If it's just dialogue, I'm going to be skipping it per the usual.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here. How about signing it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
Well, I want to believe you. I'm afraid even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
So your trump card is just owning up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't you just going to sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square, which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, free me after this shit, please. You didn't free me, did you? You sick son of a bitch. God damn it, why? I'm hoping that you'll ask me that loving question here in a second. Damn you, Yao. seeing anything.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye. And, happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
I'm actually kind of interested in that one. I was kind of curious what was going on with Ambi. Okay, sweet. Now I'm fucking free. Okay, so we're gonna end this stream here. And yeah, I'll just title the other one something else. But it's not gonna be in the playlist, so yeah. It should be easy to find on the channel though, regardless. Hope to catch you guys in the next one, and we should hopefully the next one, as far as within the story series, should be catching us all the way up, unless they add something new out of nowhere. But yeah, that was pretty fucking crazy. I didn't even really have a lot of time to recap on that shit. But I mean, the fight was pretty extravagant, a lot of running around, and it was kind of cool seeing everybody, like, you know, working together and shit, even though it wasn't really a lot of that. It was more so like background stuff. So yeah, that and appearances and all that other shit. But I can say about that other squad, although they're probably like the strongest and the most badass, they didn't really like stand out too much to me. They just seem like middle ground characters. Fun to use, extremely fucking powerful, and that's probably, you know, what's carrying them more than anything. The housekeeping company is probably still one of my favorites. Them, the Cunning Hares. Yeah, the Sons of Caledon are probably like my top 3 favorites so far. Not in that order, but yeah, that's definitely like my top 3, mainly because of like their personalities, how they kind of just stick out. The Sons of Caledon are extremely fucking chaotic. I think the housekeeping companies just like kind of like prim proper badasses, and then the Cunning Hares are the Cunning Hares, and I really like Billy, so there's that. Yeah, the boss fight was different. At least it was kind of annoying fighting that fucking hand. I don't like things that warp around in any fucking game. But we didn't struggle, we didn't lose, so there's that. Got to learn a little bit more about Miyabi and her sword. I'm sure there's gonna be more, you know, touch and go on that moving forward. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, realistically, I hate that I played that shit out of order. But I don't know. It kind of is what it is. At least we're back on track. And I feel like we got a lot done this week, to be fair. Now it's going to be more so about playing catch up in the aspect of just doing side stuff. A lot of rewards to fucking chase through those commissions. So I'll probably just grind everything out. And the next time we stream within the story aspect of things, I will summon. Unless I do like a side summon video or something like, which I'm probably not. I'm probably not going to do it like any dedicated summoning streams, because A, I want to keep those extremely short, probably like no longer than 30 minutes. Yeah, for the time being, we're just kind of chasing Fufu anyway, trying to get that gear. So yeah, like I said, I'll grind everything out in a different stream, and I'll summon next time we do a story stream to keep everything kind of together. And that way, for people who don't really want to watch the grinding aspect of things, it gives you something to kind of, you know, look at. You don't feel like you're missing anything as far as chasing this character. And yeah, I also have to have a little bit of self-control or self-restraint or anything. Now, as far as general pull shit, I'll pull that whenever, because it's not a fucking big deal. Yeah, that's just in all honesty. That way I can at least have something. The general pull stuff is just going to be what it is. And if I get anything on the in-between that's outside of, like, you know, like main story streams and stuff like that within the playlist, I'll just let you know. Outside of that, I appreciate the support. And like I said, next stream we should be able to catch up and be done with everything. So if it's not going to be later today, which is it's probably not, Probably late Saturday or just on Sunday. And yeah, because I definitely want to try and get this shit done as soon as possible. So once again, as far as in that other, I did not mean to do that. What do you want? Who the fuck is this? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna be getting all this done. All this shit. All this. There is so much. There is so fucking much. But no, today is a good day to try and get this shit done before I can't. And then probably do like the trust missions and all that shit. Like all this stuff holds no true value to, you know, the main story itself. Like these event stories and shit, I'm good. It's not going to be that big of a deal to miss out on it. And I need to kind of like hyper focus it so that I can have it done. Because I only got, what, 2 days for that. That's not as big of a deal. So mainly, I guess, this one. And yeah. Like I said, well, at least we'll have a whole bunch of fucking resources to kind of summon with. So hopefully we can at least, I don't know, we'll have to fucking just see what the fuck happens. But like I said, thank you. Support the channel as always. The playlist is not in the description. It is it's on the channel. Just you know, look up Zenless 0 and you should find it. Zenless Zone 00, Zenless 0 Zone 0, I think. Yeah. The playlist is there. I should probably title these damn videos. I mean, these streams at some point to have some kind of structure to it. Like I said, I wouldn't have to if it was in fucking order. It's mainly like season 2 being where it is. But I'm still gonna like go with my gut and say that I did a good enough job of explaining before, during, and after that it was not my intention for that to happen. The whole thing was out of my control. I was forced to fucking play season 2 before I could continue with season 1. So, oh well, it is what it is. Hope to catch you guys in the next stream, and with that, take it easy.